evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Testing. Coming in. Oh, man. It was a long weekend. I am very tired, but we are going to continue with Divinity, since I think we're getting close to the end. Where did we even leave off last time? Alright, we were exploring this place, and I think we were about to get into some kind of fight.
Zoft! Ifazad bitter thas.
Trespassing upon the ancient tomb of the night. It's fucking cheating again. There we go.
Ixritzo Furza Titchi. Trofolbix Dirter Fas. Dirfix Grill Idji Dirtlufol.
Great Knight is interred here, dead for many centuries.
Orofas. Lynx we Prix Tillage Murdu. Drexful Velos. Vinwadrun.
I could do with a
What's
cold
this?
drink.
I found something.
Well, he did warn us.
Cursed frost! I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Okay, so how am I supposed to move there? It looks like you just take a few steps and then you're dead.
Ixritzo Trofol Oro.
I'm overheating here.
What's this?
Someone leave an oven door
I
open.
found something.
Alright, let's see what it is we're supposed to do here. Hey Kaz, how you doing? War of the Stones. Okay, so it's basically a certain path. Also, apparently we could have gotten more XP by fighting this guy. So let's go ahead and do that.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Ready! My anger burns like 1,000 suns.
Enough of that now! You there, cut it out!
Your agony brings joy in my heart.
Like wildfire.
I think he's supposed to summon more ads that we can fight, but I guess since I had him knocked down when the fight started, he couldn't. Holy shit, never mind, I need to just kill him. Yeah, just a little bit. Because he was supposed, like, you get a certain amount of XP for winning the conversation, and then it said that if you lost it, that he would summon some ads, and it would total out to more XP than just talking to him. He didn't summon them, though. But he does fucking one-shot everybody. Well, it's more the fact that I'm level 17 out of 20, and near as I can tell, I'm getting real close to the end. So I'm kind of interested. I don't know that I'll be able to hit 20, but I want to get as close as possible.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
And I'm pretty sure I missed quite a few quests in like the first 2 maps.
Into the fray once more. Into the fray once more.
Alright, so apparently there's a specific path we have to walk through.
It's so cold here.
I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something.
It's heating up.
Maybe I should just send Jahan since these dumbasses are gonna walk off the path and get killed. I'm pretty sure it's on him. I had it boosted by a bunch of armor. I'm not sure if I kept that on him, but it's 3. Yeah, base 2, and then 1 from gear. I had him with like +3 from gear at one point, but that stuff got way too outdated. I had to replace it.
I've spotted something. Well, what's this I've spotted? What's this? I've found something. Well, what's this I've spotted? I've spotted something. I've spotted something interesting.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? He says he's spotted, but I don't actually see any tracks here.
I've spotted something interesting.
Oh wait, is this where I need to go already? Oh, okay. This is where we needed to go. Just someone named Jirana is signed Garrick. The letter details plans to meet during the full moon alongside a riverbank, name of which is unknown to you. It seems to have been written by someone very much in the throes of a fledgling love.
There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the savage renegades to their home plane.
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm theirs is a sinister past. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey our demon masters could not have crafted. And so the Imps were offered a deal. Knowledge for service. The demons would offer the Imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the Imps would work off this debt by the sweat of their brows. The Imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each signed his name into a great codex marking his commitment. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issued, we had no choice but to enforce. After a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get to the codex, they had to go through us. The imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them in their wake.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis where they would suffer eternal torment. The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be doomed to join them.
So do I sell out the imps?
Can it be? After these long centuries of searching, can it be?
You'll find the imps at the end of time. We had no idea of their dark past. The imps must pay for what they've...
Indeed. Let those murderers face their fates.
The end of time? How very far those tiny fiends have flown. We'll run there straight away. Thank you, kind stranger. Far be it from the Watch to receive without giving. Take this stone. It is a relic of our forebears and will bolster you on your journey.
What stone? Headstone? Alright, let's go check out the now, hopefully, imp-free End of Time. They still haven't had anything new open up. Wait, did they take zigzags too?
Weaver, if you know all that is past at present, does that mean you know the future as well?
I've got 12. As far as I know, 12 is all you need to finish the game, but it's supposed to... Oh, okay.
You're coming
It was an
home.
event.
Or are you scared to face what you've done? The innocents you murdered?
We'll never go. No. Here we're happy. Here we're free.
How lovely for you. Stand still then, and do enjoy your last moments free of our master's claws. They're very cross with you, you know.
No. Please, have mercy. Please, not the masters.
Okay, they didn't take zigzags.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say. I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
I sense an eerie presence here.
Yes, you do not disappoint. I knew you would come this way. Room by room you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn from time. No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing. You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion? Relent, Guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
Duty? I wonder what he meant by that.
And I wonder why we had the thanks of those that long for the end of time.
It's a level 20 item. Frustration's raging through me like a seething fever. Damn these politicians. They infuriate me to no end. What do I care? The war is almost won. That victory is certain. As long as a single enemy still draws breath, I will not sheathe my sword. I will hunt and I will stalk and I will kill. I will do what I do best. All the rest is cowardice. Diplomacy is the tool of the weak. Blind, blind, they simply cannot see. They weren't there at the end.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here. Fallen stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age, an eon. But you've changed quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well, perhaps I can help you. One of your kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm, a bit quicker of wit after all. And we are all counting on you, sir. Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've got a mark of talent to spare, no deal can be struck. And I'd quite like to help you, my friend. Those marks of ability of yours look awfully appealing. Perhaps we can make a trade. One for one. One mark to improve a primary attribute for you, and a mark of ability for me. How does that sound? A sweeter sound than sings from that quartet I've never heard.
Really? I never would have thought.
A pleasure to see you. Yourself redone, of course. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've a mark of ability to spare, no deal can be struck. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've got a butcher giving you dirty looks, beggars spitting at your feet, I can certainly help you with that. But you'll have to offer
He keeps trying to tell me, and I just keep ending the conversation.
price, after all.
Like literally every time he wants to talk, it's always like, well, blah 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 this, but in order to tell you that, I'd have to tell you more about my backstory. And it's like, nope. It's like literally every time he has the exclamation point above his head, it's always like small comment on the situation that just happened. But in order to tell you that, I'd have to tell you more about my backstory. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to hear it.
Ah, wonderful. You're both here once more. Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs. Or perhaps you can simply guess from how utterly giddy I am. Take a look. All your work has not been for naught. This last starstone you discovered has given the Weaver just what she needed to mend another portion of the tapestry. Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
For millennia, the God Box was flanked by the two devoted guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box. I may know a way to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. "Let me help you," she whispered into the ear of one. "I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom." "Haven't you suffered enough of this chore?" she asked the other. "Look, your companion is free already." The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them, rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant. Slowly, they glanced at one another, and the Trife's trap was sprung.
We were seduced then. Tricked into neglecting our duty for the briefest of moments.
Tricked, seduced, excuses for failure. It was our duty to guard the box, and we faltered.
Indeed. But perhaps it isn't too late to set right what we've wronged.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference? And that is your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Thy will be done.
Alright, let's see what he has for sale.
Oh, it's so cold in here.
Dearest Guardians, how I rejoice at the sight of your growth, both in power and in prowess. And yet I cannot help but wonder, will it ever be enough? Will you craft yourselves once more into the warriors that you were? Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle. But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed. How foolish even the divines can be, how lacking in compassion.
I do feel like a child, being kept in the dark about so many things.
I guess we'll have to find more Starstone and grow up.
I understand your frustration, though the one that plagues me is of a different nature. All this attention, curse it, all these expectations, to hell with them. To be a ruler, it's like being the queen of a beehive. Nobility, ambassadors, citizens, clergy, they scurry about me in endless numbers, buzzing, pleading, begging, hanging on to every word, mindless. I spend my life in halls and chambers, the light of day almost a memory. I long for the hills, for the fields, the quiet and solitude of the wilds. Couldn't I simply leave it all behind?
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness. Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every crystal of frost within me? You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true. Your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know?
Okay, I don't have anybody with marksman. Oh, that's right, I gave up Ice Wall for something else. Doesn't know Winter Blast. Does he already have a Master Healing or Hydra? Why does he only have 3 Novice? Yeah, he's already got 1. So he can't learn another one until he hits level 4. Can only be used once per combat.
Guardians, a moment of your time, if it pleases you. I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is. Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivellon. I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians. Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is. As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue. What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere. He must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Plot as much as it wants. We won't fall for its tricks.
Well, we shouldn't get overconfident, though. There is more to that thing than meets the eye.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory.
Ah, how good of you to drop by. She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. she felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever seen Sunny Side Up staring back at you? I have. But enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
I'll never look at a fried egg in the same way ever again, though.
Yeah, still haven't really done much with the crafting in this game. When you read this, I will have departed. It had to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It was always her specialty, not mine. So all of it is yours, the glory and the power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace I cannot possibly find in cities or in palaces. I know you'll understand. To all the world I'll be unreachable, but you know the secret ways and your letters will find me still should you wish them to. So goodbye, goodbye and good luck. Probably get all that stuff identified. See if any of it's an upgrade.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons. My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the Void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more. To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic, to trading. We may be in for a treat.
What's with the giant jellyfish? Space jellyfish.
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that the damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings. The generals have accepted. The divines themselves will make them immortal guardians, and no living creature will have fear of the void no more. All doubts have been assuaged, all worries have been quelled, and now they have taken this glorious task upon themselves. Yeah. Hail to our heroes, hail to the guardians. They will never be forgotten, not as long as time itself runs its wondrous course. Signed, Lady Elena, Countess of Lilialint. Ornate chest for just a pair.
Welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
Definitely some nice stuff here, but it's all very expensive.
Good day.
And I'm not sure that I need it. Although, I did say I was going to get everything identified and check for upgrades and sell, so I might as well do that here and see if I can pick up any of them that are upgrades while I'm at it.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time? Good day.
That's what I was using before I got this.
Welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
Alright, well, since you don't have enough money, let's buy something.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
Alright, got a couple of little upgrades there. Where is Zigzags now? I guess this is what happens when I never come back to the end of time. Now I gotta unlock all this shit one after another. Dog?
Yes. Let's get this over with. And so let the...
Dog go poof in an unopened portal.
My friends, we come to it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons. The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored. Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the Void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity. As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone.
Still, duty is honor and honor is duty. I can understand their not being able to live with having failed to protect the God Box.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the Elemental shall rejoin its illustrious masters. Glory be unto them, and glory be unto you.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
Guardians, I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again. Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
My friend, that word has truly lost all meaning.
My friend and ally, your departure has been received with great dismay, but I understand you and I see in your absence an opportunity. To rule is to rule alone. Let not my power be divided, for power cannot be shared. Let that be our legacy. Let that be hers. You know what? I shall marry. Yes, to whom I care not. If the Union brings lands and gold and influence to my dominions, I shall be happy. The world will never have seen a sovereign such as I, and never will again. You will hear more from me, my friend. You will hear more from me through the legends that will be told.
Oh my! Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
They made the air elemental a literal airhead.
Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Coup de grace. Deal the killing blow to a target that's below 20% vitality. Do I have room for another master? I don't think so. I mean, my other one is Crawling Infestation, and that kind of sucks. Coup de grace might be better. Okay, so he already knows Storm. I think that's the only master he has right now, since I think he's only level 4 and not 5. So make invisible and chain lightning. I think he's got one of those. He just can't learn it yet. He's got make invisible. He doesn't have chain lightning. I think I would rather have chain lightning. I just need to give him level 5 so he can learn it. Where's the imp going now?
It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands. For tell me true, What are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time. So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Knows what wonder awaits you.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight.
Does a blessing leak?
Aren't you going to leap through?
A chapel, and a truly beautiful one at that.
O Guardians, in whose hands rests the fate of all, I know he, the usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness. First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again. You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast. Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
Our enemies fear us.
And well they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet, and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
That's a level 19. It's just a base, though. Base will just be sold.
This tomb must enshrine a most honored soul.
Hey, Zimby, how you doing?
It seems almost lonesome among the gloom here, does it not?
Welcome to the channel. Altar of Offerings.
Why? You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you've come to me in search of salvation. But I have not changed nearly so thoroughly as you have. My offerings remain the same, dear protector. As have my prices. Potions of great and incomparable strength, dear protector, as ever. During the Great War, you found full resistance to the elements quite useful. Perhaps history will repeat itself.
How much are they? Expensive is what they are. get one of each, just in case.
Sweet relief. I needed that.
Alright, so how many more rooms need to be unlocked? What is this? Chicken. And the chicken went poof just like the dog did. Alright, so is that everything, or there's a pig? I assume that's gonna go poof also. So is that everything, or is Zigzag's... No, he's sitting down now. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me just double check on the ones I've been through before.
Welcome back. The rock spirit within me greets the rock spirit within you.
So he already knows Soul Sap. I think he's at 4, so I think that's the only way he can get now. But I know I have Death Punch, and I think Resurrect also. So one of those two. Need to see if there's a master skill for Medora, because I think she only has one. Yeah, she's only got Shackles of Pain. I think there's only 2 total for her class for Man-at-Arms. I don't have her using a shield, so that one's out. So is that one. Flurry. There we go. That's the one she's missing. Alright, back to the town. We gotta get the humans and orcs to fight each other.
Ain't there something behind here?
and rubbish ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages?
Where could
Never did trust them myself.
Scared peasants get to?
Forge of Souls. Where were we supposed to do that one?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plays and rubbish ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The thing won't budge. I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Where could a gaggle
Is this
of
one of them
scared
fancy scribble
peasants get
pages?
to?
Never did trust them myself. Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish ain't a bleeding maid. Hey, do you already
The orcs
check
tore
beneath
through
these
this
boards?
place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants
So in order to
get
do Forge of Souls, we have to fight Arhu.
Is this one of them
I'm not sure I
fancy
want to
scribble
do that.
pages? Never did trust them myself.
There's also apparently a couple more small quests we can do in here to get rid of some of the orcs before the big battle.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
See, against Dorkish customs to take a dip in the river now and again. You smell like a wounded hog.
It's no surprise a dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of must. Shall I run you a bubble bath, darling? Lace it with rose oil, shall I?
What do you mean by you? Be damned if I bother justifying my manner to a beast like you.
What's all this about your manhood, small bones? I'd like to hear more on that subject.
Your mind's as filthy as your underarms. Go suck on a sick troll's sleepy nostril, will you?
A bit of fight left in you after all. But why'd I go for a troll when I've got so many tasty humans right here in camp?
Are you daft? If you keep that way through, it'll be the noose for me and the rack for you. Is that what you want?
One side. I ain't got time for chatting till I find the damn thing. The key to the armory, of course. Hasn't that frog-skinned oaf been roaring about from here to the warehouse?
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth out for sneezing in her presence. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only 'cause I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by flaying someone else.
Well, well, well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. It's small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key.
Armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter, for better or worse, our resumes are growing. You big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would take...
Art of Whiskey.
It's all Mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Okay. What do I do for this one?
Dunn's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
It's all Mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it. It's all Mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Let's do the Cordelia one first.
Dunn's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Okay, so we need to take it to that shop where we found the book telling us to get the totem from
I
her.
feel like I've just had a long
I
bath in a cold
think...
lake.
I don't remember which one it was.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
That's the mill.
Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin woman.
I'm drenched.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I know what track.
Though I wish there were a block in all around here.
Is this the place?
you so bloody hot and bothered?
A sheep? Nah. I love Gruntilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we're done.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
It says it's in the basement, but where do you get to the basement? Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can just run across. And she has one of them. Why is it picking up the barrels instead of searching them like every other barrel in the game? Yeah, it's like every other barrel in the game. You click on it and you open it and check see if there's anything inside it. These barrels, you put in your inventory for some reason. Okay, so who has the totem? There we go.
I am returned to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and know their souls, how they wail. I benefit from a magic more powerful than you can begin to comprehend. It nourishes me, and the souls I harbor feed it in kind. Such a decision is not yours to make. Their souls are mine, gifted to me by the priestess. You cannot take them from me. You cannot have them.
If we free them, their torment will end. They'll be reunited after being so terribly abused.
Let this evil weave its magic no more.
Take them if you wish. There will be more. There will always be more. My kind will grow in ranks, and yours will serve only to sate us.
Horton! Is that you?
Charlotte, darling, I'm here! Gods, after searching for so long!
I didn't think I'd ever find you. All was darkness. All was chaos.
Never again. May we never part again, my love.
Okay, so that one's done.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
That one's done. What do we need to do for the armory key?
By the goddesses, tits are parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. Who'd you think it was? Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later. Maybe it's you. Me? I'd like to know a bit about my haggis. Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother? Keep your face in the old brother, and it won't be much longer yet.
Yes, yes, right away, my good man.
Oh, Eddie Fry. Lordy dark. Ought to call you all far.
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down. That I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little arrangement too terribly. The happier they are, the longer I evade the rack and the screw. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good stuff now. What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armoury, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
I bet there's good piss in my gut and whiskey in this vehicle pouch. Blame the fuck. As well as I know the hell.
You think you can rectify the matter, stranger? I'll tell you what I know. The last thing I need is the orcs suspecting me of anything more than being too slow with the liquor. I saw the armory key on the ground, and I suppose I pictured all the terrible cleavers and axes that might be stored in that armory, and I placed it in my pocket and carried on.
Oh, Eddie frying.
Alright. Now, I know I went there before, because we had to go fight the Rat King down there, but where the hell was the hatch to go? No, wait, never mind. I remember now. It was at the entrance. So I remember looking around the whole place trying to find the way down. I couldn't find it right there.
Trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
It's heating up.
Gruntilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Someone's there. You must be itching to lose your feet.
What are you playing at, Toadskin? What?
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't ya? What? That's disgusting. A tiny pink-fleshed human and an orc like myself? Why, I've got eyes for the great Gruntilda alone.
Uli, we can't hide forever.
Hide what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of us, old freak? I tell you now, that twerp don't know a thing.
Enough, Uli. Enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that perhaps, please, if you've any mind for sparing two fellows a terrible fate, you'll swear to keep our secret to yourself. We've committed no sin greater than experiencing a love as sweet and pure as any. But if we were discovered, it would mean certain death for us both.
We swear it indeed. We'll not see anyone harmed for daring to love.
Yep, sure. Go be gay with each other.
And so let us speak the oath. Yours...
Oh, friend. Your words are a great relief to my beloved and I can't explain how or why.
Don's probably lost the bloody thing of his own arse.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that?
Did someone leave an
I
oven
say
door
you're
open?
so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squat. Get to looking or step off, Flatlander. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc hasn't. You'd be too. What's work? I'd tell him to. What does that matter? What? Get to looking or step off. Not a damn. What does that matter? You. What's work?
Why do I not have the option to give him the key?
Come, you see, I'm trying. What about it?
Well, we have the key. We might as well hand it over.
Who knows? He may even reward us for our trouble.
That's the one. Oh, well, I could breathe a bit easier now that that's settled. Wouldn't surprise me elixir you humans passed it among yourself just to make me sweat. Breathing easy now that the key's back in its rightful... Besides...
Oh, damn, I think I fucked up. I was supposed to turn that key into Gratilda so she would kill that guy. And it would be one less fighting in the fight coming up. Oh well. And this Distill My Heart quest looks like a... kind of a crafting quest. I need to go to the field and pick some barley. I thought we were just gonna be able to come down here and, like,
I'm drenched.
grab a barrel. But no, we're actually gonna have to make the whiskey.
I'm drenched.
Yeah, come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Potent heat.
Baking like a cake.
Oh, right, that's the stuff the guy was holding that we just set free. Hey, Namalala. That sucks. Hope you feel better.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Alright, so where is this barley field? It says to the west. The only problem is this map is screwy and angled, so the west isn't actually the west. Have I been in here? I guess I haven't been in here. What even are these things I'm fighting? It's mushrooms, and then what are the two humanoids? Spore-infested guard. So they're like myconids? We're in Last of Us now? Wait, they're healed by fire? Shit, I don't think there's really anything he can do if they heal from both fire and poison. Okay, so it's only the mushrooms, not them.
I'll make short work of this scum.
entrails.
I'll concoct a worse punishment from here. I'll cut you to ribbons.
Can't actually make it over there.
The time of your death is at hand!
My target dances in shadows.
Forward a little bit more.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Mercy on your soul.
I think I'll open the eyes this time.
So they just get healed by every element. But they're weak to slashing and piercing, so yeah, this is all working against us here.
Shadows of hell breathe life into you.
Man, they're really just finding more and more ways to make magic suck late game when it was so good in the beginning. Wait, what? I did just summon... Didn't I? Yeah, I just summoned him. Where the hell is he? I put him like right there and he just fucking disappeared.
Death is its own deliverance!
I needed that.
I never cry wolf.
How do you miss a stationary mushroom?
Demon's breath! I've been paralyzed!
Get rid of all this crap.
Into the fray once more.
And the mushrooms didn't drop anything. This is the Forlorn Tunnel.
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
Okay, so that dead ends. Still only halfway to level 18. So where is this barley field?
Frenzy of the dragon! All in one blow.
Okay, so hit him with air, don't hit him with earth. Fire was fine. Where is... It says target is too far, but it's not showing the line for how far you can go. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Shadow step is the one I was trying to do. There we go.
Shadow step.
My dagger opens eternal wounds.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of blood. I thought these were spiders, not ticks. The only problem now is that they're weak to air, but now I can't use air without stunning all my dudes because that thing just splattered blood everywhere. And as we all know, blood is a superconductor in this game. So let's just send you over here with your buddies. Let's see if... Can we? Maybe we can get Medora to hit all of you with her whirlwind attack. So much for that idea, just walked away. Jesus, where are these things getting all this fucking AP? Right, don't hit it with earth. They fucking heal from earth. Oh, just out of range. Again, just out of range. God damn it. I guess I'll just save him.
A blizzard blows.
I really wish they were all there to get hit by that, but these two decided to run like little bitches.
Just for you! Weakening wound!
All that's going through my head with this spider right now is that one meme of the guy, like, why are you running? I was about to say, maybe it'll be faster to go this way to get close to that thing, but nope, that loops around too far.
Trick of Twilight. Is she still hasted? No, she isn't. No. Stop. Attack. Damn it. I could have gone 2 attacks if I hadn't misclicked that. Also, damn, did that one, when I hit it with the bleed skill, just paint the whole fucking area. Into the fray once more.
Like, seriously, those things are more like ticks than spiders.
shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
4,000. Go. Can't you count? You bloody woman. 3 guards, 3 heads of slaves. Did you make count? Make talk too. You fancy little traitors. Don't mean nothing to the king. Keep ahead of. Hold on now. One won't at a time. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of 1, he does. Lousy bomb, may as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers. If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are 3 immaculates and 3 slaves, and I won't empty my pocket over chattel.
This sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve it on their own terms.
No need to
Enough! I'll not let this idiot troll or his idiot king hinder the goddess's affairs, If I've not got any gold in my pouch, you'll not get any head on your shoulders! Play the blubber from this fool. Make a cat from his shit.
Okay, I get why the troll was fighting. Why are these guys against us? Why are they on the side of the troll and against us? This doesn't make any damn sense.
It's not over till the headless man sings.
Actually, let's go ahead and save here. I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. When I come back, we will continue with this fight that makes no goddamn sense. The troll wants to kill everybody, and the slave masters are attacking me because I chose to not pay for them to get across and let them handle their own shit. But anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's fight the trolls. See if we can get anybody on our side. Alright, we got one of the slave masters. Okay, fire will fuck that thing up. No water, obviously. Crushing. And air for him, but not by much.
Fire just keeps on burning.
Oh, I didn't see you back there. You were like literally blending in with my party. I thought you were one of us. Then you backstab us like that, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you come take care of this.
Life roils within these veins. I'll make short work of this scum.
Time for you to go under the knife.
Yep, air is still the way to go. Alright, so he's not on our side anymore. I guess we do fire since he's only got 10%. What do I have left? Yeah, that works. It hit the air elemental, but this air elemental does not have that much HP. Holy fuck.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
What did I hit that was burning? I walked here. That wasn't... I didn't go over the fire.
Rather like a lightning rod, aren't you?
Didn't put her behind him.
Weakening wound! Yield now, for there is no hope.
Which I think just her normal hit does more. But she doesn't have enough movement. Alright, so it is. Oh, Troll's down. Now we just gotta finish off the guy on the floor. And look, another genius idea. When the Air's Elemental unsummons at the end of the battle, it electrifies anything that's wet on the floor, so it can stun your whole party. Great design decisions.
Treasure.
You know, I had so many of these in my inventory that I thought maybe they were I was like inadvertently pulling some kind of duplication trick, but I just realized now it's because all of the damn Immaculates are wearing one. So every time you kill one, there's a chance for them to drop it.
On the mend. Back on my feet. On the mend.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, so this is where we have to go to get to the Source Temple, because we have to put the amulet on.
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra. The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start in life. I will tell you all, and all begins with Cassandra. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window.
Okay, now I really don't want to do that side quest where we have to fight him. Like, he's not even a guy. He was a cat that was turned into a guy. Like, why... Hold on, let me read this quest and see if there's a way I can do it without having to fight him, if that's a choice or not. Okay, there are alternatives.
She was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and with her magic gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression. We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror, yes, horror, I was a man. A cat no longer. Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, a man you must be. Despite my confusion and apprehension, I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence. I loved her truly. Loved her deeply. But then her brother took her. And when she returned, she was a lich, twisted and vile. In terror, I recoiled, fled our tower, and was soon discovered by Brachus's sentinels. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. all that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years. Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still, remembering the woman that was. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped her make her escape. Hunter. I helped a sorceress Lich escape.
I can't get over that pronunciation. I've never heard that pronunciation before. I've heard Lich and I've heard Lick. I've never heard Lit. Or the way he's doing it. He's like pronouncing it like Lich.
And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name. I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists and turns after all these years. Human yet, or horror only. Humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the Lich Cassandra is today. Be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers, and that she is impervious to the sting of sword or sorcery. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
He has lived through the worst humanity has to offer, but at least he...
Agreed. Perhaps...
Alright, so there's no barley field out here. I pretty much checked all of this. So when it said west, I guess somehow they meant over here? We've actually still got a good chunk of the map to go through once we actually go across here. Okay.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Let me read that again. Barley field directly west of the Hunter's Edge entrance gate. Maybe it's just a really tiny field and I was expecting a bigger one.
Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odalin and he's been blown to bits.
It seems that tribesman walked right into one of the wizard's traps.
He's no wiser than ours, orc scum.
Water!
I'm a solution that's fair for all. Look, paper,
Who the bloody hell
My
gives
heart
you
beats too
time
slowly to sustain
to
me.
decide matters of life and death?
ready in 3, 2, 1. Scissors! Well, that's one less point to worry about, so who's next?
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Warm as dragon's breath.
Let's see if there's anything involving these guys.
Ah! A human? By the... This big green hunk of rock will club me if I say more than nothing. Perhaps you bet...
What are you staring at, small bones? Talk to Captain if you need.
Are you the captain?
Step aside, big face. Matilda seems to believe they're in a hidden cellar somewhere. But we haven't shame the wizard's pretty little grapevines and beehives are with her without his team of helpers tending them. Perhaps. And what business is that of yours, pigface? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl. I suppose we've tried just about everything apart from fighting charms with more charms. Perhaps you're something the conduits ask for directly, you see? There's a key inside. A key to... Without the wizard's servants to show us the way in, though, it don't seem... I can't say myself what exactly's inside. But the conduit seems ready to turn heaven and ground to get inside. It's...
Alright. And since this is a nice, secluded little place where no one will see what happens, let's murder them.
Enough of that now!
Hey! Stop that!
That's enough of that now!
Quick-tempered and fleet-footed.
I think the best part about getting that skill is just the insane way she cackles when she uses it. I think that's totally worth using a what is it, a master? Yeah. It's totally worth it being a master skill just to have her laugh like a fucking maniac. Also, don't I have another master skill? No, I was about to say. Never put it on there. How much does it cost? $10. And it instant. I mean, that'll be great for like the final boss and shit if it works. If it kills them when they're below 20%. Hey, why did I just heal Nick?
Bless the seven, I am restored!
What a deluge. By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic. 2 cards for
Actually, I can go talk to Brutilda. I think I can get her to kill the rat catcher if I tell her that he failed. That, and I don't think I've been to the second floor of this place yet.
Poor little toys. Poor quiet toys. Sit! I'm just fine, sir.
Who puts an arrow in a book?
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
I'm just fine, sir man. And you? Poor little toys. Poor quiet toys. Hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee!
Norrock.
I'm just fine, sir man. 1, 2, whee! I'm just fine, sir man. And you?
Why do all the cupboards have cloth scrap? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Oh, hey, new toy!
Something's wrong. This is the monster who killed all those villagers? This child? You want me to. But this can't be right. The orc, I remember, he was evil. A sadistic monster. This is... Oh my...
Hello? I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were
This isn't right.
It's all right, Medora. We're here together.
Sorry, pretty toy. Oh, please don't, Mum. Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, she brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first...
Grutilda.
Yeah, that's me mum.
Comrades, my mind's racing and my heart's going like a snare drum. To be here, face to face with my greatest enemy and to find that he's not at all like the villain I'd worked up in my mind. It's unimaginable. I've hated him with every drop of blood in these veins. Hated him till my entire being screamed for revenge. But now I find he's as simple as a child. Maybe he even thought all the cruelty, the death he inflicted was a game, and all around us. More victims, and years stretching behind us, and years stretching ahead of us. More dead bodies tortured and wrung by his hands. Comrade, if I've learned anything from you, it's that revenge, vindication, not forgiveness, offers one a measure of peace, unreachable by mere compassion. The benefit of the doubt will land us tied to the rack and flayed alive. Join me, comrade! Join me in ridding our world of this force of darkness. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again. Ho, comrade! In the name of the Order of the Sauce Hunters, to arms!
Are you mad at me? Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'll not do it again. I promise.
Quick-tempered and fleet-footed.
Okay, he hits pretty fucking hard. Who got stunned? Medora? God damn it. And here, beat up on this guy.
Altar of purity.
Oh, wait, no, I can still try to slow him. And it failed. Of course it did. Help you up.
Get back out there!
So to try out coup de grace, I'm looking for him to be below like 480-ish. Maybe like 450.
Fire it up!
That should do it. Alright, let's try this out.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey, anyway.
So where the hell is Gruntilda? Because there's certain quests to get her to like get mad at some of her subordinates and kill them. But I mean, I have to be able to find her to tell her. Like the rat catcher is one that I think I can do. Where the hell is she? Guess that's her. This looks like an office. There we go.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do. My patience for his antics is wearing thin. Madness I can tolerate, but failure, not for a moment.
If we tell her the rat catcher has lost control over the...
And a mad one at that. I'd be all too happy to be rid of the crackpot.
So, our rat catcher has overstayed his usefulness. How I do enjoy a problem with an exceedingly simple solution. Pardon?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Who'd you think it was? What such use relics? Share in the plunder!
What a deluge!
We only might eat them all this present later.
It's heating up.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Discounts on magic.
Enjoying your time in this village,
From serving the goddess.
milling about
What do you call it?
like one of
Let
your
the lust
vermin.
die that we may live.
Sleep. A bit over. My subjects are hard at work, and they shan't rest until the job is complete.
And yet,
Even the old mother
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle.
and drink of
The
my
time is
whiskey,
nearly nigh.
but you've earned nothing.
What do you call that? Oh, you dare to insinuate that I cannot?
Enough, beast. You're useless. I have no
What
place
is
for
it that you so
useless in
enjoy about death?
You dare! Leave behind a worthy scrap.
Damn, he only had 212 HP.
Ah, intolerable.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
I could do with a cold drink.
I have to wait for her to walk all the way back to her office before I talk to her again.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I've got my eye on you, small bone. Don't talk to the small bones, brother. Who do you think it was what took Gorig's horn? Why are you so... Human Haggis, been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? One of my boys, in love with one of y'all's. Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the straight and narrow like the humble ear of his sovereign and sworn mistress, after all.
Oh, Eddie Fry. Naughty dog. What I call you all for?
Alright, I think that's all I can do as far as eliminating orcs before the big battle. Now I gotta see about getting them drunk. Let's go back to seeing if we can find that damn barley field.
I'm overheating here.
I suppose maybe I could kill some more if they're off on their own, where other ones won't join in. Okay, so directly west of the entrance. This? It's supposed to be barley, though, not wheat.
Baking like a cake.
It's okay. It's probably this right here.
I'm drenched. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe. It seems we've already It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
Did I already grab it? If I did, who did I give it to?
What a deluge.
That's wheat. Back of barley. Okay, so I had it all along. God damn it. Oh well. I guess when I was running around looking for it, I did manage to find some fights to get some XP from, so not a total loss.
What a deluge.
Free to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin
Potato.
Then why not stand up and face me?
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all try and get rid of this threats, can you?
Okay, now that I have that, it's the next step.
We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
I ain't afraid of a single
Okay.
frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
I need to dry off.
Where is the bucket?
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
I guess there was a bucket over there I can go get.
Plagues and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding.
I need to get a bucket of water and then combine the grist in the bucket of water and then take that to the still
Door open.
and then take it to Zigzags to age it.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Who would have thought Flatlands would be so clever?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. What a deluge.
Except I can't do anything with the well.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Unless that's not the well. Well, yeah, that's not a well. That's a fountain. Right. So where's the fucking well?
Is that what you call those things on
There
your
it is.
toesies? What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Well, we've got the spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
I was about to say, how are you supposed to know to go take it to Zigzags? But they kind of do let you know there. So you're basically just following the steps in the book and then going to go talk to Zigzags to do this last part.
So this tapestry represents all of time.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home is heavy as the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult. I'll simply pop your little mixture into a deep, dark basement and revisit it, shall we say, 30 years in the future? What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite...
Alright, and then after we do this, we can start the all-out orc-human war.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, conduit's
I'm
up.
drenched.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Finally,
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong place. I'm trying to go back to the still when I need to go to Herschel to give it to him.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
What can I do you for? What?
We might have done the same in his...
The events in this village, yeah, the events in this village, yeah, the events in this village, oh, God, let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen, single malt, aged 30 years. It seems my old pal Glenn hid away his finest spirits for a rainy day. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more gentle spirit. The goddess must be smiling upon you. I've procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey here.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with
All right.
ale.
Let's go start the race war.
This is it, you chimpanzees. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Where was he?
Check.
Good cards. 3 shiny.
Is this him?
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. I knew it. I felt in my heart that Garrett was dead. But we'll honor his memory.
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
By how you
You're here just in time for the race war. Orcs versus humans.
I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's run this.
The one you found proves the thief and the murderer is an orc. I need no further incentive. The wolves howl and the bears growl. I'm coming for you, Grutilda. And you. You have shown you are a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together we'll undo every last orc in Hunter's Edge. The battle has begun.
What a stupid thing. Those cards.
Hey,
Brothers of Tanarat, blood
Best not to
brothers
get on
of
her bad
Jarl.
side. You know
The
that.
orcs have betrayed our alliance, and so we show them the meaning of the mountain's might.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Gratilda! Come out here, you beast, and face me! By the mace of Barhan Skullgrinder, you'll heed my call.
I'm just gonna start this early.
Gratilda! Hey, stop me! Gratilda, face me, you she-devil! I know you there! Get out! Your dog spilled the Proud Mountain Son's blood, and I have the proof to back it up. Ah, Jarl, chief of the snow-clad peaks and conqueror of worlds, hereby sentence you to death. My bloodlord's demise will not go unavenged.
Oh, Jarl. Do calm yourself. You're positively hysterical. Now. Would have bound to some witch calling herself a competent goddess. A fallible little ape, aren't you? The so-called her little tricks, bloodstone and
Like, they're still giving their monologues, and I'm already here starting the fight already.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Would you like to see what's become of your precious bloodstones, Jarl?
Nah, let's save that. Let's just... Oh, that... He got a full heal. Yeah, it looks like they did kill him instantly. I'm more pissed at the fact that this guy was almost dead and he got a full heal after they did their little... when the battle officially started. Damn, he's really pounding dick. This one's name is Richard. Dick is short for Richard, and this guy just came over and like took off 3/4 of his health. That's the... he's really pounding dick. Yep, Dick took a hell of a pounding. That one out of the battle.
Deliverance.
That did a lot of work. Yeah. Nothing grabs the experience like a good old natural disaster.
What clouds my vision?
Hey, you assholes are supposed to be on our side. Or is this because I hit them with Earthquake? Now they're aggroed on us.
Shocking power.
I guess I kind of am killing them all indiscriminately. And they just killed my rogue. Let's put you over here. He doesn't have a summon out. I don't have enough to put one yet. Looks like they're just attacking me in passing while they try to go for the orc. Zombie Nick the Untouchable. Did the game just bug out? God damn it. If maybe loading will get it to figure out that it can't do anything and end the turn. You know what? If you're gonna die, go out with a bang.
Infectious Inferno! My life is ebbing away.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
He says as he runs away from combat because he was feared.
devoted ally. You won't see the fog of your breath for long. As good as a new pet.
Man, this game is dropping frames like crazy because of this part.
Frenzy of the dragon!
I will teach you to fear the air itself.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
I'm gonna save again because this is worrying me that this thing is like really chugging.
Your bones snap like twigs!
Death is its own deliverance!
And we got a bot coming in. Get rid of you. I'm gonna save and like restart the game. Hope that'll get rid of like the fact that it is like struggling to keep track of everything. Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, there weren't any. And then now it seems like I'm getting one every day, pretty much. Granted, it's only one every day.
Bitter born from Lapitera! Wait for it!
course she saved. Although, she didn't save by much. I think I can quick save and save Scum to get that to go on her.
I play with fire. You get burned.
It's a 57% chance. Let's see how long it takes me to get this to stick. This is already the 3rd attempt. 4th attempt. I got a 43% chance of this working, and this is already the 4th try. Attempt number 6 on a 43% chance. There we go. It only took 8 tries to get a 43% chance to happen.
Nice royals within these veins.
Hey, how about you kill the Orc Queen that's like on the floor right next to you, instead of coming to bother us?
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Because now, unfortunately, you asked for this. And once again, Nick is untouchable.
Little thieves are hanged, but great ones escape.
It's 11. I could wait for it. I'll wait for it.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
I think she's in range to be coup de grace. Just quick calculator. Because they need to be 20%. Nope, she's at 24%. Not quite there yet. What, Josie? The race war has been interrupted by Kitty needing attention. Although technically at this point I don't think it's a race war anymore. It would have been if it was all the humans against all the orcs. But now it's just us murdering the entire town. Or all the invaders to the town. They're hardly even attacking each other anymore. It's just us murdering all of them. Alright, alright. It's kitty break time. Come on. Ugh. Hey, Jay Snow, how you doing? Yeah, the kitty demanded attention. Is that it? Still want attention, you just don't want to be held. Everything's okay here. Other than, as per usual, my allergies. You just don't want to be on camera, do you? You want the attention, but you don't want anybody to see you getting the attention. Yeah, you can probably hear it rubbing up against the mic. Alright. Scoot. It's had to mess with the camera, didn't you? Alright. That actually does a lot of damage if you can get it to only hit one thing. Still alive.
Fancy knife! Fancy knife work!
Let's get Roderick up. He went down, but he fought bravely. Like, hell, just that one earthquake, I saw so many kills pop up.
Back on my feet.
I'm not sure if that was all the orcs in town, though. I feel like there were a couple more that didn't make it into that fight. We may have to go around and spot clean. After we level, of course.
I needed that.
So Meteor Storm seems like it works the same way as Hailstorm, and Hailstorm just completely fucked her up. So that seemed like a good one to have. Which one do I have a book waiting for? Got Chain Lightning. Make Invisible. Mass Healing. I guess we'll go with Arrow Thurge. 5 novice and 2 adept. I may have to go back to the stores to see what good utility ones there are.
Sigurd's beard, what a time!
What's that gleam?
That might be better than what Jahan's using.
I'm drenched.
I knew that wasn't everybody. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around killing the rest of them.
Summon God! Time for some fancy footwork! Flashbang! Battering ram!
A bonfire of my enemies!
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Okay, so I should definitely go forward. On the lookout, assuming more battles are gonna pop in as I leave.
On the mend.
It's heating up. Back on my feet again.
What a deluge.
Summon fire elemental!
Wait, I know we summoned... Like, Scarlet and Jahan both summoned... something. That's not lava, is it? Because if it was lava, it would have killed him. Why did our summons just instantly die? Okay, so we get the XP even when they kill shit. I was starting to get worried that maybe they were going to steal kills from me, but I'm still getting the experience.
A convenient
Oh, I can't even target them yet. I guess they're not aggroed like the other ones were. Because they aggroed once I hit them with a earthquake.
I sharpened things earlier just for you!
No foe can stand before me.
Infectious Inferno!
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Let's see if this hits them too.
Hey, stop that!
Like, at some point, I am gonna turn on these guys and kill them too. Like, they are also working with the Immaculates.
Was that the last of them? Too bad. I was just starting to find my rhythm.
And that point is now.
War rages on.
The debt is paid. Good riddance. There's only one thing to do next, comrade. We've got to go after the scum who started all this. I hope you're ready for us, Kendra. When I find them, we'll...
That's enough of that now!
I don't think the gods will forgive me after what I do to you.
Stop that now!
Hey, stop that! None of that! Here we are!
Okay, so they're all stunned. Let's go after him.
friends. No foe can stand before me.
He's slowed. How did he have enough to walk up there and do that? I think that may be it for this town. Yeah, because I killed the guys at the house. Everybody down this way to the King's Tomb is dead. Everybody from here was involved in the big brawl in front of the tavern. And now I finished off all the guys on the way out. I think this town is clear. I think all we have left to do is to actually go into the Phantom Forest itself now.
Baking like a cake.
Because even all the rest of this, I've explored. We're all here. So now I just need to make it into here and do, you know, the rest of the map, which looks like it's about that big. Maybe a little more. Looks like there might be something here. Although that's the Source Temple. I'm guessing, yeah, it's probably just this much. And then whatever the actual finale of the game is. I don't think it's going to be in that Source Temple.
Soaked to the skin.
Okay, that didn't finish off War of the Stones. Everyone's dead. Okay, apparently in order to complete the quest, I needed to talk to the mountain tribesmen and get them to leave, and then they would leave the town on their own. But instead, I just murdered them all, which I think netted me more experience in the long run. Because it would have given me like 10k to complete the quest and have them leave. But it was like 5,000 for each one of them that I killed, so I think I made out better. And like I said, they were working with the Immaculates, you know, they get to die too. Should probably, even though I know there's no fights here, since I already cleared it out, I should probably heal up. Then
As good as new fit.
make sure Scarlet is wearing the amulet. She is.
Into the fray once more. Into the fray once more.
She has one of the pyramids.
Sandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect.
Yeah, the spectral taint. Than an amulet that we got a while back to get rid of the spectral taint. Because you don't want taint. Taint is bad.
I'm clear of the spectre's taint. It seems only the area directly around the bridge is haunted.
See? Taint is bad.
Where is our spirit? Where has she?
Now, of course.
I feel better already.
know that's a trap.
Okay. Okay, good. She finished the disarm.
This tree swallowed her whole.
A stranger perversion of nature I've never seen. Of bitterness.
Immune to poison? The hell? I thought this was human. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Some skeleton on skeleton violence.
not even worth the rummaging.
Did you just pick up an item in the middle of combat when I'm trying to get you to go behind him?
Stabbing barrage!
In solemn battle oath.
Eternal silence awaits you. Feint and dodge.
So, you can't see the target. You can't even attempt to attack it. But you just attack that area. Fine, we'll get rid of all this shit.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
now. That's a trap.
Oh, that's right. It's 10 to use. Fuck. I mean, the fact that it's 10 and it only works when they're 20% or low. That would really only be worth it on bosses. To just finish off their last chunk of health.
Face the unending darkness.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Flammenschwert. Doesn't have any magic on it, not worth taking.
What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Why? Blessed souls, untainted in these woods? How is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption. Shiara is her name, and the hum of her energy among the trees is growing fainter. A dying heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Shiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen. I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil. I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her. Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding. To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero, They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Barbarith and make him stronger. Once Barbarith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck.
My 1,000-year search is coming to an end. Barbarith is near. A few more steps,
terrible.
no more.
Terrible, terrible. Dearest Master, I've failed. What
Look
will
out.
become of
I see a
us?
trap nearby.
What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Sweet relief!
Oh, terrible.
Into the fray once more!
Dearest Master, I've failed.
Sweet relief!
What will become of the
I
trees?
think this is where I need to call it for today.
She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Look
Yeah.
out. I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, this is gonna be where we stop.
She's done it now. She's finally
Alright. So originally I thought it would be 2 more streams to finish this. Looking like that may have been a bit of an understatement. I thought we just had to do the stuff in town and then do the Source Temple, but it looks like we also have to go hunt down the Lich, or the Lich, as they keep pronouncing it. That may add another day. But we did get a lot done today. Still... Yeah, I still need to do the Forge of Souls thing. I am not going to do it by killing Arhu, though. That's one of the ways you can do it. I'm not going to do it that way, because he was a cat. Like, he's not a man who turns into a cat, he was a cat who was forced to become a human. But we're not going to kill the kitty. Yeah, we'll continue with this tomorrow. I do think we'll have it done by the end of this week, though. Like, I don't think this will be stretching into another week. Yeah, allergies have been so bad that not only are, am I constantly, having sleep and crud all over my eyes, just, from just normally throughout the day. I also look like I've been beat up and I have 2 black eyes just because of how bad it's affecting me. I don't know what the hell is in the air, but the air quality has been terrible for like almost a month now. But yeah, as I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. So let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then we will end for today. So Wabon, J Snow, Ragna, Namulala, Zimby, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. Yeah, like I said, I think it is going to be more than one more stream. Originally, I thought it was just going to be 2 more, including today, but it looks like there's a little bit more to do than that. But I do think that this will be the last week for this game. So even if that's the case, it'll end up at 18. It'll be, even if it goes for the whole rest of this week, it'll end at 90 hours. Which is still 28 hours shorter than what I had to suffer through for Xenoblade. Oh, man. Yeah, we have... We have Trials of Mana after this. That one may also take a while. I doubt as long as this, but it may take a while if I decide to do all 3 paths. Other than that, just looking at the queue, it looks like we got quite a few shorter ones coming up. Because after that, Wabon redeemed Demon X Machina, which I think is more of an action game, maybe an action RPG. I honestly don't know about that much other than it's just mechs. Then it's Legend of Mana Remaster, which isn't that long. Honestly, it depends on how many endings you go for, because I think that one also has 3, and then how many of the side quests you decide to do. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which I picked because I don't know, I wanted to play it. I've been putting it off. That one's going to be, less than 20 hours, unless I just completely suck and it takes forever. Dawn of Man is only like 14. So yeah, we got like 4 fairly short games before we start getting into the long ones again with Jeanne d'Arc and then Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI is going to be the long one. Unless I just decide to cut it after the first ending. Because from what I've heard, I don't know what goes on in it, but I've heard some people complain that the first ending is actually a better ending to the game. So, in the event that we get to that first ending, and I'm already kind of, feeling done with the game, we may just end there and not go for the second ending, which apparently takes a long time and a lot of grinding and isn't as good as the first ending anyway. But we'll decide that when we get there. It'll be the first Dragon Quest game that I play since 7, when it came out on the PS1, which was a horrible first Dragon Quest to give a try to. Basically turned me off for the rest of the series. So let's see if this one can win me back and get me... Well, I wouldn't say get me to play the other games. They're already on. I'm pretty sure most of them are already on the list. Just, make me look forward maybe to people picking them. But I'm pretty sure I have the DS remakes and the 3DS remakes, obviously all those I can emulate. And as for 1, 2, 3, maybe we'll wait for the remakes. Oh, hey Namalala. Hope you have a good dinner. But yeah, as I said, go ahead and leave it there. Continue with this tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if we can find someone to raid.